Woohoo! All right, hey everyone. Happy, oh boy, whoops. Happy, what is this? Happy Monday. Happy Monday going on Tuesday. That's a great way to start the week. Okay, let me get some music going. Not that music. We need some other music going on here. What can we do for music today? Crap, I should have figured this out. All right, how about this? This is ukulele. That seems really quiet. All right, we'll go for it. Hope you're all having a good one. Yeah, happy Frozen Day. Winsing, good to see you. Congrats on getting first. Yoshi, hope you're doing well. I wanted to test out something real quick. What is the new chainmail inlay? That's what the goal says. Okay, I'm gonna end the goal. Why am I so dark? I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I'm so dark. Something is wrong with the camera. Yeah, I don't know. Let me, deactivating. That was weird. It looked like it momentarily tried to be good. That is really weird. It's like it's... You see that? It like flashes. It's like, oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. Huh. Okay, well that's without my color correction. Hey, Coffee. Sammy, how's it going? Good to see you. Huh. I don't know what's going on. All the lighting is exactly the same. Oh well, you know what? Whatever. Whoa! Oh, that's my other camera. I could be really pale. Do we want to be really pale today? I don't know, which is better at this point. Would you rather have pale me? Pale me or like overly dark me? Overly dark and... What could be causing the problem here? I'm trying to think of like what... Nothing has changed. Typically when that happened with the old camera, I would kind of do this. And then it would reset, but that's not working here for the other camera. Alright, well anyway. Hold on, I want to manage goals. Our goal is 1,000. And it's new chainmail inlay. Okay, so what I was doing with the goal thing there is, let's ignore the camera for a second, was I'm trying to set up Twitch alerts, because if I set up Twitch alerts, they say that I can use 2 additional animated emotes. However, oh, okay, I actually had to use it on stream. They're unlocked now. We now have 2 additional animated emotes. Now, I already added an emote. I already added an animated emote. We can call this something else, but we now have a petting Ichigo. We can call it pat, pet. I don't know what else do people call those emotes? Is there a preference? I got rid of dance so I could make room for pet, but now that we have the 2 animated, I can put dance back in. You want to call it head shine? Well, the point being, that's a bit too long to type. Yeah, I typically use shortcuts, right? If you type like the first few letters and then tab, it'll autofill typically, but it won't do that with my current setup, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, so as Goshi meant, you can use tab. So if you typed HEA and then tab, it would fill in the rest. But I can't do that in OBS. It doesn't work. I have to actually type out the whole emote, which is kind of annoying. Or use string to search. Oh, so I can put back in dance. Dance was the Julia child with the chicken. Or, you know what? The camera is going to annoy me. Let me go pale. Why is it so pale? Okay, to be even paler. This is me actually trying to correct. That's overcorrected. That just looks dark. Anyway. You're at my eyes! Yeah, hey pudding. Sorry. I don't like... This is my older camera. This is my older camera. It was just really pale. You've been typing these things for years?
Hello there.
Oh, if you, Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, no, thank you. That's good to know. Okay, yeah, because I was trying it and tab would actually go over to the, you know, window tab rather than, so, colon. Okay, that's good, thank you. No, seriously though, like what... Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do the most dangerous thing I can possibly do, which is unplug the camera, so hold on a second. I can't tell you like how dangerous this is with my setup. Let's see if it Hey! Look at that! It worked! Okay. Alright, so my 2 images are mirrored. You cannot unsee. Just Control Z. Control Z. It's fine. Yeah, can't do repair.
Excellent.
So, okay. So we have 2 new animated emotes because I added Twitch alerts and we used it. In case you missed it, I redid the goal. The goal is right here. 1,000 followers. We'll do a new chainmaille inlay. Speaking of, I think maybe later we're gonna edit the sprite that we're gonna use. So stick around later for that. It's gonna be probably Master Roshi, unless if someone can come up with something else. We're gonna make the 20 by 20 match. Ooh. Okay. We're gonna make the 2020 by Master Roshi into a 30 by 30. And so that will entail some amount of sprite editing. So, okay, let's get to knitting though. That's what we're about today. You're feeling cute, you might unfollow to delay the new emote. Yeah, 2 to 3 scaling. It's gonna be something. Oh yeah, I do, right, thank you. Thank you. There's too many things for me to... Whatever. Excuse. Okay. Let's get to, might use square roots. No, we're just gonna, this should be bigger. Actually, the first thing I'm going to try is just drag it. Sprite has a way to just drag sprites, but that's going to make some areas thicker than others, and so then we'll either need to edit or whatever. So we'll probably do a bunch of manual editing. Anyway, so in case last time on Kantar, we did our heel tests. We did our heel tests and determined what looked to be the good stitches to be doing, and we started our heel. We started our heel, which is looking a bit like a toe. Amu was very kind yesterday and said that some heels just look like toes, so we'll go with that. We'll go with that. And we're almost done. We're almost done with the heel. Yeah, this midget bikini went, yeah. They certainly could serve a variety of purposes. Speaking of, did anyone see the interesting new knitting pattern on Ravelry today? I didn't realize until today that Ravelry has like an adult knitting section. You know, if we made 4 of them, they would be like, you know, the old fortune telling. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, you don't think there's a new? Oh, I thought they always put up the new ones first. Is it the same for everyone? Is it the same patterns that show for everyone though? Oh, we'll see down here. The ones on the left are the same for everyone. Okay, well, hold on. There we go. There we go. This is what, when I logged on today to check out some stuff, this is what I got. And so yeah, this was my first introduction to the fact that Ravelry has an adult knitting section. So yeah, this guy has created a jock knitting pattern in case you wanted to be able to knit a jock. So there we go. That was my like, oh, hey, look at that. You can't unsee that. I'm sorry. Too late. By the way, in case you're sensitive, erase the last 10 seconds of your brain. Control Z. Just Control Z. No problem. Okay. Knitting. We're knitting. I hope you're all doing well. We're knitting. Isn't that big enough? It's probably adjustable. Just now, right? All the other patterns, like for feet, for sweaters, they all come in multiple sizes, and they talk about circumference and yada yada. So I hope that pattern does have multiple, you know, size options. Oh, always the biggest pattern. Okay. All right, the camera does like to freeze a little bit more, but I guess we'll live with it. Actually, let me change one thing. It's like what could go wrong? Okay. What could go wrong indeed? All right, so to sum up, I don't know what I'm summarizing. To sum up, we do have 2 animated emote slots free now. I can put the dance one back in, or we can come up with other ones. So just keep that in mind. And we also technically have Twitch alerts, but I don't think you care about that. Okay. You have to keep holding it up for support. The jock, really? Like it's meant to be like I'm just holding this up. Or are you talking about the heel? Sorry, you can tell what I'm thinking about. It's going to require a lot of enforcement. I don't know. I think we're talking about different things. Uh-oh. Well, we have one disaster already, which is my needle came out. So let's be sure we get this right. Let's be sure we get this right. Thank God we're near the end here. You so didn't wait. You so didn't leave the mankini? Okay, so we got one stitch. It looks like I have 3 stitches. I think that seems right. It's not surprising this slipped out. This is really loose. I only see 3. I've got, on the other side, I've got 2 plus like the slip. So that seems right then. Okay, let's see if I can actually figure out where we are here. According to my notes, we're on the knit row. Okay, so that's what this is. Okay. Is this good? Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right. Well, we'll see how this goes. So I'm slipping 1, and then we're gonna knit 28. I would like to be able to get back to doing the color work today. Although I think, I don't know, we'll see, because that means putting the needles back, the stitches back. We'll see how all that goes. Okay, so. All right, let me zoom up a little bit. There we go. How are y'all doing? Everything going well? It's really cold here. I did not set foot outside today at all. -2 there. Nice. I think it's like -10 here. It might have gotten a little bit warmer. $14.4. Terrible. It's gonna stay positive for the rest of the week. Ah, nice. Yeah, not so much here. Not so much here. I am not looking forward to walking outside in the 8-degree weather tomorrow morning. I was looking at the schedule for the week. So today was a holiday in the US, so I didn't have to work. I did a little bit of work cleaning up some admin related stuff. But I was looking at the calendar for the week, and I'll be in the building every day this week, unfortunately, because I'll be walking in the really cold weather. On Wednesday, someone has put a meeting at like 4 p.m. or like maybe 3:30, which always just like irks me because my workday starts at like, technically it starts at 5:30, but I really start working at 7 o'clock in the morning. So when someone puts a meeting on the calendar at after 3 o'clock, that is a really long day for me. And it's worse if like I have to be in our building, because then it means like I have to wait after the meeting's done, then I still have to get home, settle back in, etc. So on Wednesday, there's a late meeting, which I'm either going to just tell them no, or I'm just going to see if I can do it from home, because I'm done playing other people's games about like, oh, let's have a meeting in the afternoon. There's still snow outside. Yeah, same here. Same here. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same. There's a group of people who thinks like emailing people on the weekend is fine, and really late meetings is fine, and it's the same people over. I'm really looking forward, like once I stop being a manager, I really don't have to interact with them anymore if I don't want to. So I'm really looking forward to when that happens. There was one guy, I've got one guy, he sent me 7 emails over the weekend. And I am very much looking forward to not having to deal with him anymore. These stitches, wait a minute. Why do these stitches feel really far apart? They're still connected though, okay. You start at 8 and stay until 6. But you work less hours, you work from home. Yeah, I usually, as a manager, I've tried to work about a 10-hour day where I take about an hour and a half or so break in the middle for like exercise and stuff like that. So I'm available for a wider period of time. But I'm not putting in like a 10-hour day per se. But my routine is different now. I'm doing a different workout routine and everything, and I need to be home to do my workout. So if I'm in the building the entire day, then that just screws over that. So that's no good. So anyway, all right. 1, 2, 3. 24 28. Okay. You gotta show off when people see. That's right. Yeah, actually I had a bunch of people email me over this weekend. It was really quite annoying. But let's purge that from my memory. Interesting. Oops. You don't eat cookies in meetings so that they end faster. Wait, shouldn't you eat the cookies so that there's no reason to stay? For anyone to stay? You have a fully equipped gym in the building for 15 bucks a month and you have never set foot in that place. That's pretty good. I switched the gym that I had been going to, Gold's, was getting really kind of costly. It was approaching like, I want to say 70 or 80 a month. And then there were other things. So I cut that all out about back in October, and I've been doing a home routine. It's that I've lost a lot of weight, I've lost a lot of muscle, but in many ways I'm a bit healthier because I don't weigh as much. I'm definitely leaner. You should have cleared your vehicle last night. It's iced now. Yeah, same here. I looked out this today before coming down. I'm like, ooh. I technically don't need my car until Wednesday. So we'll see how that goes. Wednesday is only 2 days away. Okay, 28, and now we're gonna knit together. We're gonna knit 2 together. Okay, that was unusually clean. And then I'm going to make one right. That's right. Problems for future, Kantar. That poor bastard. Back to front. Back to front, and then knitting in the front loop. Okay. There we go. All right, that is row 39. Now we're going to be purling 29. There we go. I was able to wrap up the music for the wheel that Zulu Charlie is doing, and I sent it over to him, and he gave me some. He gave me a request on an edit to try, so I'm gonna do that tonight. In case you haven't been following, Zulu Charlie is making a wheel giveaway program. It feels like this gap got really big over here. Oh, did I do that? Yeah, I did that right. Okay. making a new like giveaway wheel type of thing. And he just wanted some standard music for the wheel spin. It'll have options for people to do their own. He just wanted to have like a default. So I was making something for that. I'm super delinquent on it though. I was supposed to do it back in December, but my remote access wasn't working while I was away, so I wasn't able to use FL Studio. Anyway, I finally got around to it and finished them off this weekend. I had 2 versions. Got some cleaning done. Actually got a lot of cleaning done, which is good. I've been thinking more about the like monthly like giveaway type of thing and what that might entail. So still working on some ideas and whatnot. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I am remaining cautiously optimistic that this heal is going well. But cautious optimism is also good room for eventual pessimism. Or you think it's going well? Yeah, I don't disagree. I think so. It's I don't quite yet understand how it's gonna link back to the sock, so we'll see how that goes there. Hey Drew. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. Exactly. Indeed. Okay. Just making sure. I thought I was on 15. I am. A little bit harder to keep track now. Join in the round after the decreases. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's kind of working through what that actually looks like. I assume like I don't have to actually change the other color, meaning like where it is. Like I can pick up where it was. So I'm kind of curious to see how that ends up playing out. Okay, so that's 20. We're going to 29. I watched that video that Korn posted on De Minimis. That was really interesting. If you didn't see that, I think he put it in either YouTube or something on Discord. Like 20 minutes. It's a good description on the whole cheap import thing. Yeah. I mean, it'll be interesting to see, because so if I understood it correctly, the short story is the whole idea of de minimis is that there's a value for goods that below that amount taxes are not levied on it, on an item, if it's coming directly from a factory. And the idea originally apparently was to avoid you know, people sending stuff back from like souvenirs or whatever and getting like tariffed on that sort of thing. So the idea was to try to avoid kind of small cases like that. Over the years, it's become the amount for the US now is $800. $800 is the de minimis. So anything under 800 importing into the US, we don't pay tariffs, or I'm sorry, we don't get the import tax and customs and all that stuff levied on it. And the moment you do, the moment it goes over, you trigger like tons of stuff. You trigger customs, you trigger the handling, you trigger the broker fee. So once you trigger it, you trigger like a shit ton of like taxes. That's separate from a tariff. So, and I didn't realize this, apparently direct from China, the US still has like a, I don't know, 20%, some percent tariff on goods from China. Again, this is direct. Where was I going with this? Oh, anyway, so that's the thing to sort of keep an ear out for as things move forward, which is, are they going to change the de minimis? And what's kind of interesting is apparently other countries have raised their de minimis because the US is as high as well. So it's kind of like a mutual thing. And so there's a potential that if the US lowers our de minimis, that other countries will do similar. So again, stand by. It varies country by country. They listed Canada's de minimis is like $20, so it's really low. South Africa is $0, so everything gets taxed. New Zealand was like $500, so theirs was quite high. And Germany was like maybe around 150. Those are the ones I think they had listed. But it was very interesting. You wonder what it is for Belgium? Just see what Google says. I think I stopped at 25. Hey Starbug, how's it going? Welcome in everyone. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know whether whether it's an EU clause or whether it's still settable by all the different countries. How was Skyrim? Hey, give Starbug a follow right now if you're not already following. Often painting, but sometimes Skyriming and other things. I'm doing well, thank you. We're working on the heel. We were just talking about de minimis. We were talking about import taxes. I'm sorry, we'll stop talking about import taxes. Working on a heel here. Hope you're doing well. How was Skyrim? I was lurking just a little bit today. Mostly running around cleaning and doing some other things. Hey, Corn. You've been mostly walking since you didn't up the map. Oh, nice. You're just walking. That's cool. How's it going? How's it going, Corn? The sock is coming along. We've been working on the heel. We did a couple test heels. Oops. We did a couple test heels. Sorry, a couple. So we're doing these short row heel things, and so I had to do some tests. 150 euros in Belgium. Definitely triggered that before with your Mokahan print bias. Oh yeah. There's a list for every country. Okay. Is it different for different EU countries? You're just done with dinner now. You should wake up and get working. Yes. This is the time to strike. Yeah, working after dinner, bold move. Doing well, doing well. Hey, you bet. No, thank you again for the raid, Starbug. We're just gonna be knitting here. So, hey, Sir Casimir, how's it going? Same for you. I think it's the same EU-wide. That would make sense, but there's still, you could have still individual country additional taxes. So, for example, they were saying like in Canada, your import tax will be like a certain federal amount, but then the provinces, the equivalent of states, would be would have their own extra percent that they would add on, and it varies by province. So, so that may be the EU federal amount, and then each country may have something on top of that. Oh, that was from 2021? Okay. I assume since the video came out yesterday or whatever that they had the most recent information. Okay, we're on 25, we're going to 29. I took kind of I took a bunch of things away from that video, but the sort of two biggest ones were, and they're related, which is because there's going to be a lot of discussion of additional tariffs with the change of administration. There's no, that's been quite clear. There's been a lot of discussion about tariffs. Tariffs are on top of the de minimis, from what I took away from that video. So those are sort of separate, but what you really want to keep an ear out for is any change to the de minimis. Hey, Jura. I hope you figured out the thing out without a lot of issue. Oh, the heal? Yeah, it seems to be going pretty well. This is our heal. Thank you much. By the way, love the Wingle. Love the Wingle. If you didn't see the art section, Jura did a paint over of a Pokemon card and a Wingle. So, you know, people take the Pokemon cards or Magic cards, and then they'll take the image and then they'll paint over the frame and everything else to make it like one image as opposed to text and everything. Pokemonka, maybe. Yeah, it was very cool. Actually, here, let me show that real quick. Burp, 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 burp. There we go. There we go. There's Jura's Wingle, living its best life, soaring high above the clouds. What kind of sound do they make? It's something like that, right? That would be quite the contest. Have people mimic a Pokemon sound and then like see how close they are. I think my favorite is Cricketune. It's like whoop. You have to pay VAT always. That's right. You're not. I was gonna say, right? Death and taxes. Those are the two guarantees in life. Okay. Now I need to purl two together. You always pay VAT, but that can be collected by the seller and then sent to the EU. It's such a mess. Okay, and now we're gonna make one pearl, which is front to back. Front to back, and then we're gonna pearl in the back loop, which is like the most annoying thing ever. There we go. All right.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
No, I don't think that worked. Did that work? That worked. All right. Okay. Only gonna have to do that a couple more times and then a whole other sock. But only a couple other times for this sock. All right, that was row 40. I think one of the key parts of the de minimis discussion is that you have to be purchasing directly from the factory. You have to be purchasing directly from the factory. It can't be from like Amazon or some other wholesaler. If it's from a wholesaler, then you're going to trigger the other things. But if it's being sent from the factory or from an individual, then de minimis applies and not anything else. Or at least that's how it was described for the US. Private individuals, postal consignment, internet order. Yeah. But right, so this again, there is a distinction between buying from something like Etsy, where you're buying from an individual, or Temu, where you're buying from this directly from the factory, so to speak, versus buying from Amazon US, which again is a retailer distributor. And I think there you trigger it. So it will vary. So theoretically, if I bought something and sent it to you guys and it was under the limit, you wouldn't have to pay on it. To pay VAT, you need a declared value. What did I declare on the hat? Like $4, $5? And then postal fees often exceed the VAT. So you still get hit with postal fees. You always pay an import tax. Postal fee only applies when customs charges you. Well, there you go. Let's see. So now we're on 41. Somehow I just like really easily split this yarn. Postal Service is a facilitator. Oh, it's clear as mud, isn't it? You don't order enough from outside the EU to be able to contribute. I have no idea. I have no idea.
Hello there.
That's why you never in the raffles. You get like you have to do proof of payment, and an invoice, and all that crap. Huh. Letter comes from the Postal Service, not customs. Huh. Yeah. So, as a good example about how much cleaner it is, I guess on my end, I just ordered what $300 worth of books through eBay from Japan. And I will get hit with nothing. I will have no added fees and no added anything. Now it's not clear if I had ordered $800 or over $800, maybe then I would have. And then I would have triggered customs, handling fees, brokerage, all that stuff. And there's a lot of stuff that gets then tacked on. So suddenly everyone gets in the game with their hand out of like, oh, I get some taxes too. So there's a lot of stuff that gets triggered, and for the US, the barrier is quite high for now. But stand by. But once you trigger that barrier, watch out, because everyone then steps up to the plate to get a cut. And when I say cut, I mean adding to the large pile that you already paid. And the real screw jobs are the absolute values rather than the percents. So it would be one thing. Hold on, it would be one thing if they were adding a percent onto everything, but in some cases it's an absolute value, meaning like it's always $10. And that might be good if you ordered something really big. $10 then is a small proportion, but if you ordered something really small and you're getting $10 slapped on, then that's really annoying. So. Oh, it's ad break time already? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's okay, it is 20. Declared value of the sketchbook. Your send is around 20 euros. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. We're doing 30. Okay. That was 10, so now we are going to knit 2 together. Knit these very 2 far apart stitches together. Alright. Oh, okay, this is gonna be interesting. Ooh. That does not look right. Back to front. I don't think I'm supposed to knit through a color work, but I'm going to do it anyway. Okay. It doesn't say anything. I mean, it just says make one do the same thing. Okay, so that was 41. Okay, wow. I am somehow in like 4 rows gonna do 6 increases. Ooh, okay. No, in about 4 more rows, I'm going to be doing a row that increases 6 stitches. To get back to the, right, I started at 42, half the stitches. The first row was decreasing down to 36 or whatever. Yeah, decreasing 6 to 36, doing the heel. And then to get back to the 42, you get back to the 36 first. So I'll be at the 36 in a few rows and then doing a row with increases. Yeah. No, it's because of that was the first step of the heel, was to decrease down. So it's just ramping back, but it's easier to decrease a bunch, or I would think, than suddenly to be like, I'm going to suddenly increase 6 stitches. At least increases in crochet feel like I am adding the yarn, because in one hole I am now going to do 2 stitches instead of 1 stitch, but I'm supplying the yarn for both of those stitches. When I do an increase in knitting, it feels like I am yanking the previous row and making it really tight in order to make space for a new stitch. So it feels, knitting increases to me, I don't know if it's true or not, but they feel more like stealing from the previous row that's already been done. And so doing 6 increases in a row sounds like it's going to be really painful. That's one. Well, that feels like the type of increase I've been doing here. The other increase you see are, what is that, knit front to back? All the make one appear to feel like yanking up the yarn from the previous row and cramming in a stitch. That's where you knit in 1 stitch, but then in that same stitch you knit in the back loop. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's interesting. Yeah, I haven't seen that yet. Oh, I see. Knit in front and in back. Okay. Huh. That seems like it would be more kind. More kind to the yarn. This feels tight. Okay. We're on row 32. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. That way you're using the working yarn. That seems like more like you're not putting strain on the previous thing. Okay, we are on the purl side. Yes. Yes. And we are purling for 31. I have not really been making good progress here. Mm-hmm. When you have to get ready to meet Amu. Nice. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Say howdy to Amu. Hope it's not too cold out there. It's pretty freaking freezing here. Very cold and a bit icy. Yeah, stay safe. Safe travels. Alright. You still haven't tried the ice cream? Oh boy. I finished off my ice cream today. I had some chocolate peanut butter. It was delicious. Uh-oh. Oh, no. That's 30. Okay. Ooh, I was like, I always do that to myself. 30 and then 31. That's good. Okay. We're fine. Okay, so now we're going to purl 2 together. So it's going to be interesting when we get to the next row here because we're ending up with 1 stitch. So when I go to make 1, I'm going to be making 1 beyond the stitch, I think. So we'll see how that works out. Okay, so this is the purl side. We're going from front to back. Eep, eep. Going from front to back, which I guess is this thing. And we're doing the awkward purl. Ugh, fuck. Alright, try that again. Front to back. Wait, front to back. I'm gonna say that's not right. Okay, there is our make one purl. Okay. We are getting very close to being done with the heel. We're on 1 stitch left. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, so we're on the knit side again. And so that was row 42. So now we're on row 43. We're knitting 32. This is basically going to leave us with just 2 stitches to knit through. Yeah, so we're definitely going to be making one outside of our original whatchamahoo's it. It makes me wonder if maybe that these stitches weren't supposed to be green. I don't remember anymore. Oh, tomorrow is going to be a double package day, although we're probably just going to open one. We'll save some of the surprise. 32. Yeah, double package today. We'll open the manga. We'll save the other package for either tomorrow or the day after or something. Okay, I want to... Apparently I split the yarn here. I want to fix that. 3 of the 4 manga are coming in the one package. One of the other manga will be coming like in February or something silly. It's probably coming on boat. Let's see. Okay, and we're knitting together. Ooh, it's getting really awkward. Oh, you're not gonna be able to make it tomorrow? You have class until 10? Oh. Oh, and you, ugh. I'm sorry. No. Good luck. I hate days like that. Okay, so this is where it's really awkward. Wait, how do I even do this? So now I'm supposed to pick up a make one right. I guess there. Back to front and knit in the front loop. This seems really weird. Okay. All right, so we have no like extra loops at this point on that end. Yeah, February is going to be birthday and Yotsuba. Although the Yotsuba book probably won't come until March. But yes. That's exciting. Okay, 45 is going to be the hard row. It's going to be slip 1, knit 5, make 1 left, which I guess we're making 1 right, times 6, knit 5, turn. And that should be, we should end up with 42 stitches. And then 46 is, so we got 3 more rows to go before we're like done with the heel. That's right. We're knitting blue feet, blue heels. What are the chances? Roll 41. Okay, so we have 3 more rows to go. Let's do those 3 rows, and I think I'll worry about, well, presumably we'll have 42 stitches after the 3 rows, and I'll worry if we then need to join back in the round and pick up with the foot. I'll probably do that tomorrow. Maybe later today. I might just focus on the Master Roshi. We'll see. We'll see. Or maybe I'll just use the time to go back into the round. Or we'll do both. Maybe we'll have time for both. I don't know. I am not clearly not in a rush here. I may end up being really busy next week. I'm running a workshop on Monday and Tuesday. And we're supposed to be done at 4. I think by 4. But there's going to be a lot of cleanup and there'll probably be a lot of discussions afterwards. So I probably have late starts on Monday and Tuesday of next week. But I'm not going to worry about that until later. Okay, let's turn the work here. And get to, oh, I did already turn it. I did not already turn it. Let's turn the work. It's fine. Wait a minute. Right, okay. No, that's fine. That's normal. We're going to slip our stitch. And then we're purling for 33. Oh, already took that off. Okay. Is the music actually over? I think it is. The worst soundtrack ever. Oh, Huh. Hey, Kofi Streambot. The good old 1 hour and 1.5 hour marker. When's the Super Bowl? Is it February 2nd? Or is it the 9th? All right, let's see. I think I got 33, maybe 8 left. Three, 2, 1. All right. So there we go. There's our last 2 to purl together. If I could hook them. Hey Nora, how's it going? We're getting close to the end of the heel here. So I don't know. We'll see how. Okay. Yeah. It's a little bit weird in this area where like I guess I'm supposed to make one. Oops. Uh-oh. I did not catch the yarn right there. Hmm. Yeah, it seems to be coming along okay. We'll see how it hooks up. I want to fix this. I split the yarn here or something. Ooh, that's not good. Alright, let's see if we can fix this. Oh man, I don't understand where to grab this. Okay, there we go. There it is. I think. Fingers crossed, otherwise I'm screwed here. Phew! Okay, it worked. Alright. Alright, let's try that pearl together again. And then we'll try to be more clean. Actually, what? That stitch looks twisted or something. I don't know. Hey Mimi, how are you doing? Boy, I keep stretching that stitch out. Okay, there we go. How have you been, Mimi? Are you heading back soon? How have you been recovering and everything? Okay, and we are... Sorry. We are supposed to make one front to back. I guess there? This is so hard to tell. I have no idea what's going on. This other needle in the way is like really annoying. Okay, well there we go. And we made one pearl. Somehow. So there we go. We've got what is hopefully still 36 stitches. And now we're going to do 6 increases that'll take us up to 42. So I'll do a quick count here. Keeping track of which rows are which is where you start to lose it. Yeah, I've been writing down on a notepad. Where is that? Oh, it's not showing. I've been writing down on a notepad the row that I'm on, and when I finish that row, I put an asterisk next to it so I know, like, okay, that row is done. You're doing super well? Oh, good to hear it. Your trip has been postponed until March. Oh, okay. You try to take a new test and you got staph? Ooh. Yikes. Well, I hope that is not serious. That looks familiar. Yeah, that's... I usually have that sometimes down over here, depending on what's going on. Okay, so there should be 36 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 20. 3, 6, 9, 30. 6. Okay, we do have 36 stitches, so that's a good sign. Now we're gonna be knitting and making one. Yeah, Mimi, I hope that's nothing serious. I mean, staff. Sort of a known thing, but still. Okay. Oh, but we are slipping one. So what exactly does slipping the stitch, like why is slipping the stitch? Slipping the stitch brings the stitch along without actually knitting it. So, like, what does that really do? In other words, like, why not knit it? Less of a gap when you join in the round. That's no good. The wounds won't close. Ugh, yeah. Okay, back to front. Back to front and knitting in the front. Okay, so that was that. All right. There we go. Okay, so that's the second increase of 6. Okay, this will be the third increase. You're probably asking stupidly, you got a gift today. The included yarn and a knitting crochet stick thing. Anyone have an idea what such a person is called? Wait, you mean a person who gives you yarn and like a knitting crochet stick? Oh, the thing. A crochet hook? Or a knitting needle? the thing. You mean like this?
Hello there.
I would call the person awesome. It's a long thing with a needle. A knitting needle closed at the end, but has a crochet hook. Is it a Tunisian crochet hook? Like a long needle with a crochet hook on the end? I think that's the Tunisian. That was a nice gift, if that's what it was. You don't know the name? Yeah, I think so. From the country of Tunisia. Tunisian crochet hook. At least that's what that's what I've seen them sold as. I don't know if they have a different name. Someone else probably knows. I would eventually like to try Tunisian crochet. My sense is it's more like grid-based. It's like a hybrid between knitting and crochet. Oh! A latch hook. Like a little flap, a hook with another little flap. A little metal flap. Yeah, that could be. That's for doing like rugs. Latch hook rugs and stuff. Okay. Yeah, because the little needle, that little thing swings like a latch. I made a pretty large latch hook rug, I don't know, 20, 30 years ago. From like wool. It was a wool pattern. It was just a yin-yang pattern. But it's a nice big rug. And it came out pretty well. Okay, so this is number 4 increase now. It's always fun to watch the people that make rugs and carpets. The Artsy Mad Woman is one of the people that does like big carpets and custom rugs and stuff. Those are neat to see. All right, This is so annoying. It's just so hard to get this clean. And it's even harder to tell, is it clean? Like, I don't think that was clean. Oh, it is a Tunisian crochet. Okay. Alright, Tunisian crochet. Yeah, that's very cool. There. There. Okay. So that was 4. Now you're asking stupidly, what's it used for? To do Tunisian style crochet. Again, like, I'm not too familiar with it. My understanding is it's a kind of more of a grid style of crochet. It's like a mix between knitting and knitting and crochet. You can do, I think, more easily different colors and things like that, but it's a different style. It's a different style that's a hybrid of a mix of crochet and knitting. Okay, this should be increase number 5. Like, you'll have to look at videos on how to do that style. And again, if you just look at sort of Tunisian crochet products, I think you'll get a sense of how they generally look and what the result, like what you use that for. Okay, there should be 5 stitches left. Yes. All right, so we got one more stitch to make here. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Perhaps the giver's hoping for a blanket that is Tunisian crocheted. Perhaps, and perhaps made from Ukrainian wool. That's funny. They gave you yarn as well. Can you imagine though, like, giving someone a bunch of wood and a knife and like a book on whittling? Like, here you go. How about you whittle me something? Fruta yarn, huh? You watched this person, you were interested in Tunisian crochet?
Now, before you even ask, yeah.
So, yeah, just like a quick... This... Well, I can't hover over it because it starts the whatever. But you can see the type of thing that Tunisian crochet kind of generates. Very cool. I'll check her out later. Hey, it's Pezliz! Pezliz got partner recently. If you're not already following Pezliz, check her out. Okay. Hey, we're ever closer. We're ever closer to 1,000 followers, which is pretty crazy. Later in the stream, we're going to be working on the chainmail that we're going to make for the 1,000 giveaway. So what we're going to be doing is, right, this is the one that we did for 950. Patisserie Babe won this one. So this will be going out to her later this week. When we hit 1,000, we're going to make another chainmail. It's going to be bigger. This is like 22 by 22. We're going to make a 30 by 30. So it's It's gonna be a lot bigger. And that will take a lot longer. It doesn't sound like it's a big difference, but it's a square problem, right? I think the difference is, I won't do the math. It's probably like another 1,000 rings. But what we're going to be doing is, I think, unless if someone comes up with a better idea, we're going to be doing this pattern. This is Master Roshi, kind of like in a Mega Man style, but this is like 20 by 20. So we're going to either try to increase it to a 30 by 30 or like redraw it as a 30 by 30. So we're going to, I think, try to do that later in the stream. Okay, that is the last knit row. I need to now purl across. You know what? Let me go ahead and do that, just so that we're done. It's funny, we're still slipping. But oh no. You know what? I'll just leave that needle stabbing the sock. Sure, it's fine. So what's going to happen is, after we purl back, we're done with the heel. What we're then going to need to do is get these stitches distributed back on to the other needle and bring in our other third needle, so that we can get back to our 3 double pointed needles. I'll worry about that either tomorrow or maybe later in the stream. Oh, we're purling. Okay. All right. So that is 1, and now it's 41 pearls. Hey, Alpaca. Happy Monday. How you doing? Good to see you. This is the last row of the heel. So we're about, well, later we're going to join it up. But we're on the last row of the heel. Thank goodness. Whoop. If you were to knit purl the ends, the sides would be higher and not on the same row as the front of the sock. Wait. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Interesting. You want that intro sound effect of all you every time? Oh no, she's creepy. Yeah, the intro sound is random. Although there is a channel point redeemed to have your own custom entrance. Custom entrance meaning like I need to be able to play it like on the synth, not like getting me not an actual audio recording. But otherwise, it randomly picks from a database of ones that I created, and one of them is kind of the spooky organ chord. It's all random though. I'm having such a hard time with how dark this yarn is. I can't imagine using like black yarn. You love it? In terms of what you've been up to today, currently, ooh, red velvet cheesecake brownies. Oh my goodness. That sounds lovely. The only way I can make things like that is if I take like a couple pieces and then bring the rest into work, because otherwise like I eat the whole thing. Often like in one day. Most of your heels are in black? Well, but is the yarn at least bigger? The small yarn and like the dark color is killing me. Like just trying to see some of these, like this pearl here is like, I can't. I think that was right. Oh, it's ad time already again? Damn it. Randomly found the recipe online while PMSing and it's like, well, this is what I'm doing. You'll freeze. Oh, that's nice. That's a good idea. That's a great idea. I should do that more often. Especially now that I have more freezer space. Problem with me and freezers is if I put stuff in there, I tend to forget about it. So I have to be very careful with freezer management. The one you're working is thicker. Oh. It's almost 6. We're gonna have to get on to reading some Bleach here. But we're almost done. Almost done with the heel here. We'll take a look at what I need to do to get this joined back. Oh yeah, I know, sorry. No, I was saying that it was a good idea. Good idea to use a freezer. I should do that more often. Oops. Oof. There we go. I was also in denial that 2 hours have already gone by. Okay, 2 more. I stopped counting, but I think we're fine. Okay. All right, there we go. That is the final row of the heel. Okay, so that's the outside, that's the inside of the heel. This is the outside of the heel. We're going to need to move I guess, half of these stitches, no. It's 28, 28, 28. So we're gonna need to move 14 of these stitches onto here. Uh-oh. You don't know if you're right, but you thought you heard somewhere that brownies do better in the freezer than cookies. Oh, it could be. They're kind of denser. I think the traditional thing for cookies is just to freeze the dough or the batter, you know, and then or like in little dollops, and then when you're ready for cookies, you just cook the frozen batter in. So I don't know about cooked cookies and brownies. A tongue heel. Would have split it in 4s? That could be. I don't know. Oh, the what is, I can't. I'm gonna need to, I don't know, what's the best way to transfer this back, because I can't get the stitches off that end. I need to join, like, this stitch needs to go there. But I can't go tip to tip. There's an end here. That's what I was uh-ohing about. From the other end. Well, I can go from the other end, but I got to take all the stitches off and then put some on. Oh, I gotta move them off onto another needle anyway, so I guess that's probably okay. I guess it doesn't matter. I do have to move them all off. So I'll move them all off onto this needle, and then I'll be able to move 12 back or 14 back or whatever. Okay. All right. All right, we will do that. We will do that later. We'll do that later. We're gonna take a break and read some Bleach. So let me, I'm going to use the restroom. I should have done that during the ad break, but I was in the middle of that pearl row. So I will be back. I will be back. And we'll read some Bleach. Ah. All right, let's read some Bleach. Captain Aizen has shown his true colors. And what's his name? Hitsugaya? Doesn't look like he's doing too well. So let's see how this turns out. We'll get back to knitting in a little bit. Bleach? Yeah, bleach. Rhymes with yeech. Wait. Okay. We are not doing Galaxy Express yet. That will be later. Bleach. Volume 20. Chapter 171. 71. Okay. All right, I'll change the streaming category. For whatever reason, I can't seem to edit YouTube anymore. Like once I start streaming, it's like done. Initially, I could change it. Now it's like, you can't edit this. Like, huh. Weird. Okay, Bleach. Treachery and Doom. With Bleach now. Pixel art. And knitting next. Galaxy Express 39 later. Okay. There we go. Still not sure about this whole YouTube thing. Okay, let's see. Okay, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 171 of Bleach, End of Hypnosis 3, The Blue Fog. The previous chapter ended with Aizen pretty much shattering Hitsugaya's Bankai pretty easily. And that's pretty much just how it ended. So, let's pick up there, I guess. I guess that's like ice shattering and blood. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe ice things falling to the ground. There was a big, Hitsugaya's thing was this big complex thing. So maybe that's just the pieces slamming into the ground. There's Hitsugaya, again, blood, kind of in shock. Oh, or Gashan. There's the pieces. There's Hitsugaya. There's the pieces. I think this is just the columns of the building they're in covered in ice from Hitsugaya. And that would be Aizen's blade. Clear that he is the one that cut Hitsugaya. Yoi nagame da na. It's a good nagame. Scene, prospect, view, a good spectacle. You know, isn't it? Kisatsu janai ga. Season it isn't. Kisatsu means like the seasons. So season it isn't. Kono jiki ni miru kori mo waruku nai. Seeing in this time, like, or maybe in this season, in this era, even ice isn't bad. So the season it isn't. Maybe meaning like it's not the season for ice, but seeing ice, seeing in this time, even ice, it's not bad. It's not bad to see ice this time of year. Okay. And I guess he's stepping back. Sate, iko ka gin? Well then, shall we go, Gin? Za. Okay, so that's Aizen coming back, but someone else has arrived. Yahari koko deshita ka? As thought, we're here, weren't you? Aizen Taicho, Captain Aizen. Yahari, as thought. Oh. We haven't seen them in a while. She's the captain of the 4th company. Yeah. No, or well. Mohaya taichou to yobu beki de wa nai no deshou ne? No longer captain ought to be calling as for that non-existing, probably, right? So she's basically, I guess I shouldn't call you captain anymore. Mohaya means like, in the positive means like sooner or whatever, but in the negative sense, which this is, it means like no longer. Tai gyaku no zainin. A sort of like a reversal criminal. A reversal criminal. taigyaku. Gyaku means like contrary or on the opposite. High treason. A criminal of high treason, i.e. a traitor. Aizen Sousuke. That's his name. Aizen Sousuke. Okay, well, we know what side she's on. It's clear that everyone is lining up here now. Domo Unohana Taicho. Hello, hey there. Captain Unohana. Kirareru to sureba, sorosoro daro to omotte mashita yo. Okay, so was thinking that, like, sooner or later, or eventually, if coming, well, if doing, I don't even know how to I think this is supposed to be the negative passive. So passive voice can be used in a negative sense, meaning like it wasn't good that happened, even though it's not a negative verb. So being come upon, if doing that sooner or later, probably was thinking. Basically, I was thinking it would show up sooner or later. But it's such a Japanese way of doing it. I was thinking that sooner or later I would be shown up. Someone would show up. But to say like to be come upon, soro. Yeah, sooner or later, or long, anytime now. すぐにここだと別れましたか? Soon or immediately this place? Understood? So like, I guess, did you immediately understand that it would be this place? Did you immediately know this place? Koko? She responds, いかなる理由があろうとも立ち入ることを許されない完全禁止区域は? Okay, so this is kind of the area that they're in. We saw this in previous or 2 chapters ago. This is the like completely forbidden district or ward or something like that. Yeah, this is like forbidden stepping ward, whatever. So like, as for the completely forbidden area, that's not allowable for entering, the event of entering. Ikanaru ryu ga. Yeah, so whatever the reason might be, as for this place, that it's not allowable for the event of entering. Seirei nai ni wa, as for in the Seirei, the inner part of the Soul Society, この聖女冬季降臨ただ一箇所のみ. As for in the Seirei, this, and then this is the name of the place, the Seijo To Kyorin, which again was something like the pure tower residential forest grove. It's just the one, it's the only place. Basically, all together, it's the only place. The Seijo To Kyorin is the only place in all the Seirei it's forbidden to enter. Not allowable, not forgivable. Tada ikka. Ikka in this sense is it ikkasho? It is ikkasho. the one place. Yeah. It's just the one place. Yes, Don, it's hysterical. Okay, あなたがあれほどまでに精巧な死体の人形を作ってまで身を隠そうとしたのなら、you, up unto that extent of seiko, and then she talks about a corpse doll. Seiko is not success here. It's different kanji. Elaborate. Yeah, so you, up into that extent of an elaborate corpse doll making, up until that point, self trying to hide, I guess, like, toshita no nara. If you were doing that. So you, if it's the case of trying to hide oneself up into the point of making an elaborate corpse doll, like to the extent that you did, その行く先は精霊邸内で最も安全で見つかりにくいここを置いて他にありません. Basically, there's no other place in the 精霊邸 to do it. その行く. Yeah, so as for one's whereabouts, inside the seirete, inside the seirete, the nai, the most safe, difficult to find this place, like leaving otherwise does not exist. So yeah, as for those whereabouts, another place doesn't exist that it's difficult to find and all the most safe within the seirete. Also, Oshina. That's like regrettable, disappointing. Yeah. Regrettable, disappointing. It can also mean precious dear, but probably almost, but not quite. It also has that meaning. Yomi wa yoi ga machigai ga futatsu aru. As for the reading, it was good. Mistakes to exist. So the reading here means like you kind of read the circumstances well, but like you made two mistakes. Two mistakes exist. Mazu hitotsume ni, first, in the first one, boku wa mi o kakusu tame ni koko e kita wake janai. As for me, it's not the reason of coming to this place for the purpose of hiding myself. そしてもう一つ, and then one more thing, i.e. the second thing. これは死体の人形じゃない. As for this thing, a corpse doll, it is not. Zah. いつの間に Itsunomani means like at what period, at what point? At what point? Like when did he? Itsunomani, when, at what point? Kono te ni motte ita sa, holding in this hand. Sakki kara zutto ne, from earlier all along. So I had it in my hand the entire time. Tada, just, simply, ima, kono shunkan made boku ga sou miseyou to shite inakatta dake no koto da. So it's just that now, like, up until this instant, me, that way, was not doing allowing to show. It was just that event.
Hello there.
So it was just the event that basically I wasn't showing it to you up until this one instant. Do you? So what sort of a thing? Like, what does that mean? すぐにわかるさ. Soon, momentarily, we'll understand. Sora. I think that's supposed to be like hora, which is like, watch. Take a look. Tokuyo will deactivate, will dissolve. Kudakero. Kudakero is to like shatter or break. Kudake. Yeah, to break or smash. And he says it as an order. Be broken. Kyo Kasuigetsu. And it's a title. You can see a name. Kyo Kasuigetsu. This is literally just mirror, flower, water, moon. Kyo Kasuigetsu. Mirror, flower, water, moon. So he's ordering that thing to shatter, to break. Dong. So that's, I guess, the name of his Zanpakuto. Now, wait a minute. The blade we saw earlier with blood on it. Oh, whatever. Boku no Zanpakuto. My Zanpakuto. Kyo Kasuigetsu. Again, mirror water, or mirror flower water moon. Yu suru noryoku wa hanzen saimin da. As for the ability that it possesses, Yusuru. Yeah. Don't see that too often. As for the ability that it's endowed with, it is like perfect Saimin. And this is going to be, well, you can guess from the title that we've been in of End of Hypnosis what Saimin is. Hypnotism. Complete perfect hypnotism. Hey, chicken. That is the ability that it's endowed with. Uso? Like you're kidding. Okay. だって、強化水月は、流水系の残白糖で Okay, so, but as for the sword, the mirror, flower, water, moon, being a zanpakuto of like flowing water connection. Ryusuike. Yeah, like connections to running water or streams. Oops. And kiri to suiru no hanransha de teki o kakaran shite doshi uchi saseru te. Okay. This is like, now suiru is also just going to be flowing water. Water current, yeah. Okay, so like with what with Hanransha, like striking chaos. Sorry, Ranhan. Oh, okay. Ranhan Sha means irregular reflections or diffuse reflections. Okay, so like with diffuse or irregular reflections of flowing water, water currents, and fog, doing confusion to the enemy and the like comrades making strike. And then the te here is like, was told, you said, had heard, blah, blah, blah. Aizen Taicho, so oshatteta janai desu ka? Captain Aizen, that way, like you said, isn't it that? Yeah, so the te there's, you said that's what it did. It uses, again, diffuse reflections of water currents and fog to cause confusion in the enemy and make them strike each other, basically. Strike their comrades. Well, I guess he didn't tell you the truth. Watashi tachi fukutaichou o atsumete, assembling we assistant captains, jisai ni me no mae de misete kurasatta janai desu ka? And like the reality before the eyes did the favor of showing it, didn't you? Isn't it that? A little slow in the uptake. Naruhodo. I see now. Zan. Sore koso ga saimi no gishiki toyo wake desu ka? So it was that thing in particular that the hypnotism gishiki, not ceremony, but ceremony rite, that's the reason. So that was the reason for the hypnotism ceremony, was that thing. So basically, yeah, he called them all together and then hypnotized them. Gomeito. That's just correct. Yeah, correct answer. The goal is just a polite. Kanzen saimin wa Gokan subete o shihai shi, itsu no taisho sugata katachi shitsuryo kanshoku nioi ni itaru made subete o teki ni gonin saseru koto ga dekiru. Okay, so as for complete or perfect hypnotism, all of the five senses doing control. So it does control of all of the five senses, and a single taisho. A single taisho here is, for a single target's shape, form, shitsuryo, mass, kanshoku, sense of touch, smell, even up to that, all of it for the enemy, adversary, gonin, like not miscalculation, but like misidentification. Yeah. Misrecognition, making do event is possible. So again, his move, his ability makes it possible to make the enemy, make a adversary, misidentify all those things. Tsumari, in summary, what that means is, hae o ryu ni miseru koto mo, numachi o hanapatake ni miseru koto mo kanou da. So what that means is, it's the possibility of even the event of showing, displaying a swamp as a field of flowers, and even the event of showing a fly as a dragon. So a fly into a dragon, a swampy area into a field of flowers, the event of showing that, that's possible. そして、その発動条件は、in addition, as for that activation condition or requirement, 敵に強化水月の解放の瞬間を見せること。As for the activation requirements of that to the enemy or to the adversary, it's the event of showing the instant of, like, I guess, release of the sword, the kyoka suigetsu. Yeah. Okay. Do. Oh, this is a Renji with Kuchiki. I guess we're still seeing Aizen talk here. 一度でもそれを目にした者は As for people that have done to the eyes that thing even once, so basically for anyone that has seen it even once, その瞬間から from that instant, from that moment, 完全睡眠に落ち I guess that's like falling into the complete hypnotism. Well, that's convenient. This reminds me of One Piece with Mr. 2. Or what was that guy's name? Number 2. Number 2 All Holidays. What was he, the All Holidays one? I can't remember anymore. It's been too long. Ochi. It's a different kanji for ochiru. But it's going to have the same meaning. Yeah, it's still ochi, to fall into. Okay. 以降僕が強化水月を解放するたび and then like henceforth. Yeah, thereafter, me, the moment of doing release of Kyoka Suigetsu, it's kanzen saimin no toriko to naru. It becomes toriko of the complete or perfect hypnotism. Toriko. Captivating, making a prisoner. Yeah, the moment of showing that. This is like henceforth, like every time after that, the moment of doing the release, blah, 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 it's becoming the captive or prisoner of the complete hypnotism. 一度でも many, even one time to the eye. 気づいたようだね. Appear noticed. It is, isn't it? So you appear to have noticed or realized. Okay, back to Renji. So, indeed, it is that way. Za. 一度でも目にすれば、術に落ちるということは、as for the event called falling into the technique, if doing to the eyes even once, okay, so as for the event, again, even once to the eyes, the technique, or falling into the technique, as for that whole thing. Me no mienu mono wa, as for people that aren't able to see, or that the eyes aren't able to see, jutsu ni ochiru koto wa nai to you koto. as for the event of falling into the technique or falling to the spell, not existing sort of event. So it means someone that can't see won't fall to the technique. Tsumari, what that means is, 最初から, from the very beginning, 父さん要は僕の部下だ. As for Tosan Kaname, he is my subordinate. So from the very beginning, he's my subordinate. And that would have been this guy, of course, who seems to be healthy again. After being taken out by Zaraki, but whatever. Tosen Taicho, Captain Tosen, Anande, konna tokoro ni? Why in this sort of a place? Like, why are you here? Shuru. Right? He's flipping out his something. Oh. Na? What? Boo. Okay, whatever that cloth was. Ananda yo, korea. What is it? As for this thing. So what is this? Zang. Sha. Wait. Okay. Don't tell me this is going to be like some sort of teleportation thing. Huh? Zang. Oh, this is Geen. Geen is doing this. So whatever he's doing, Geen is also doing this. Okay. Yeah, this is like some sort of teleportation thing. Zazazazazazazaza. Saigo ni homete o kou ka. In the end, in the final part, let's praise. Like, shall I praise you here in the final moments? Kensa no tame ni mottomo nagaku te o fureta kara to waie. Let me make sure on towaie. That's a little bit odd. Like, sort of like as we're talking about that, I guess. Towaie. Be that as it may. Okay, so he's saying this is for the purposes of investigating the most longest hand being touched, because although, so I guess he's saying like although something about like the hands touching the longest for the purposes of investigation. He's talking about her, right? She was doing the investigation into Aizen's death. No, that's the wrong fureru. Fureta is to touch. So, or to come in contact with. That's really what he means here, but same thing. So yeah, because I guess like touch the hand the most longest for the purposes of investigation, even though that Hanzen Saimin ka ni are nagara, while being under perfect, yeah, while existing or while being under perfect hypnosis, boku no shitai ni wazuka demo iwaka no kanjita koto wa migoto datta. To my corpse, even a little bit of a creepy or strange feeling as for that event, it was splendid. So, Uno Hana Taicho. So again, the whole thing he's saying, like, shall I praise you a little bit before I go, Captain Uno Hana, even though you were like touching the corpse the longest for the purposes of investigation, it was splendid that you got even the slightest hint of a creepy or strange feeling towards my corpse while you were under Kanzen Saimin. Sayonara, farewell. Kimitachi to wa, as for with you guys, mo ao koto mo aru mai. Again, meeting event also will not exist. So we won't meet again. Mate, wait. Done. And there we go. The old cloth tornado teleportation. Is that a boo? I don't know what this is. Whatever this is. Bwah. Gil. That's Renji coughing. Nanda tenda itai. What? I guess like what? What the hell? Of course they're back. They're back here. Nanda? Koko wa soukyoku no oka. What? What is it? As for this place, it's the Soukyoku Hill. Again, Soukyoku is the execution place. Za. Yokoso. Welcome. Abarai-kun. Welcome, Abarai-kun. Remember, the whole point of this is presumably they want to steal the halberd creature thingy or something. So indeed, there they are. Kuchiki Rukia o oite sagari tamae. I guess leave, place, Kuchiki Rukia, and retreat, leave, depart. And tamae is like an order. A firm order, shall we say. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. That is the end. A little bit of art for the end of the chapter. Okay, that is the end of chapter 171. We will continue next time with chapter 172. All right. Well, there we go. The old off-bandage tornado teleportation. Gets them every time. All right. I don't think we have time to read Nichijou. Oh, let me see. No, we don't. Nichijou is going to be too long. Okay. Before we get back to knitting, we are going to try to, how do I want to do this? You know what? Let me put it over here on the right side. All right, so we're gonna be working on ASAP right here. We're gonna try to do some quick editing on this sprite, and we'll see how it goes. Okay, so let me actually let me get some music going too. Okay. Oh yeah, the there we go. Oh, Okay, so what we're doing oh. Did I somehow get that perfect? No. Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way I got that perfect. Actually, okay. Oh, no, no, no. Go back to where it was. Oh, well. Okay, we're gonna resize this to be about 30 by 30 so that we can make a chainmail inlay when we hit 1,000. That is gonna be our big goal. A chainmail inlay of that size will take me a fair amount of time to do. And it'll be a good way to celebrate hitting 1,000. So, I don't know like a good way to do this, so I'm just gonna try a couple things here. The first thing I want to do is actually draw like a oh, that's right, I've got the selector selected. Okay, so that's a 30 by 30 box. That's what we want to get to. And I guess this is a 20 by 20 box? No. Okay, so that's a 20 by 20 box. Actually, can I change the grid? Okay, that is a 10 by 10 box. Or a 20 by 20 box. And that is a 30 by 30 box. Okay. Okay, so this is ROSHI. This is ROSHI as a 20 by 20. And then this is ROSHI as a 30 by 30.
Oh ho 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 ho.
I am, thank you. I think I coughed. Okay. Okay, that's better. That's better. That looks good. Okay. I guess the question here is, I guess we can do that. Is this a different? Yeah, that's not black. I think we're gonna have to treat that like black. Yeah, so sorry, this whole time I think I've been talking about what I've been doing. I can't remember when I muted. That's fine. We're just trying to get this pixel image into I was aiming for 30 by 30, but we're going for 29 by 29 here because if I add a pixel, this won't be symmetric anymore. So if we want the shell to be everything is sort of symmetric in the center, there has to be an odd number of pixels. The other option here would be to I don't know, what do you think? That or the cross pattern? I kind of liked the other one. Control Y is redo. I think that works. He has plums. Yeah. So maybe the cross is the least phallic of some sort.
Hello there.
You like that one? The other one, the plum looking one. The plums one. Yeah, that's right. Well, you know, it's fine. It's Master Roshi. That's what he's like anyway, so I guess we embrace it. All right. I mean, look who we're dealing with. Okay. The other option here is that we could I'm trying to thin out the black areas a little bit more so that they're not so dominant. So this is supposed to be like the area between his arms. So we could say that maybe the more of the shell should be visible. I think that's... Oh, does that work? I think that kind of works. Eggplant, that sounds disgusting, but maybe. I don't want to make it like a straight stick diagonal. That's kind of where it seems to be gravitating to. Maybe it was Chinese eggplants, it wouldn't be so bad. I think that, I mean, it's a little bit like kind of plainer now. You like Chinese eggplants better than the ones you use for Italian? Oh, nice. I haven't done that. Hey, Zad. How's it going? How was gaming? You should be cooking dinner. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I'm hungry. Your brain is being a stinker. Uh-oh. In like a good way or a bad way? Okay, the only other thing I can think of is if we would want to try to get any sort of like just non-diagonal thing going here. Bad, all the bad. What is it? Is it this? This is like unavoidable. This is the original image. put on longer pants. No can do. I mean, it's Master Roshi. His shell is showing. New sea crab. We've had all the euphemisms. Okay, I think that eliminates kind of the hands are still pretty blocky, but I guess that's fine. Okay, so all things considered, that's not too bad. We're just screwed here. We're screwed by our subject matter. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yep. Oh. Well. Of course, I output it as actual size. Export as 600. Actually, let's make it 800. Roshi 29 by 29. Now I have no idea where that's saved. Where did that save? Where did that export to? Okay, it exported here for some reason. Oh, it exported the whole thing. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm looking at the original. The original is so much, it's like designed to be this size. I think we did a decent job of blowing it up. He's definitely like wider. Yeah, definitely wider. Oh well. Okay. I think barring any other inputs, we need, I will happily take other options. Happily we'll take other options. All right, I will but nobody's coming up with other options, so okay, let's get back to knitting. We got about maybe like an hour. We can try to get our stitches rearranged. I'm gonna rearrange our stitches. Oh, it would help if I turned on the app. Okay, what are we doing here? Let me switch the info back over to, where is it? Knitting now. Galaxy Express 39. Next. Okay. All right, so we are going back to being in the round, theoretically. Change back to the larger needle sizes. Okay, that's these. Oops. What's under the close-up? Oh yeah, more pattern stuff. That's fine. We don't need the close-up round. The close-up was for the math. We'll be reading some Galaxy Express here in a little bit. We'll pick up with a chapter. It might be a little bit of a long chapter. It looks like there's some heavy dialogue pages, but we'll see. Let's get back to this. So we've got our... Oh, what? Wait. Oh, shoot. It's like, why is there not in the yarn? There is, but it's the tail of the sock, not the working yarn. Okay. So we've been working on this needle to make the heel, and the heel is made. We're done with the heel. So now we need to get back to working in the round. And our working stitch is over here. So we're all set, right? We're back with the working yarn there. There's our color work yarn. So we're going to move all 42 stitches onto here, and then we're going to move 14 then onto here, and that should put us back into our normal round, theoretically. that is the theory. So let's go. What could go wrong? Well, that's exactly how it could go wrong. All right, we're going to do this one at a time. Is it already over again? God damn, the music. All right, we got to find another soundtrack, though. I was like, why does this stitch keep getting huge? It's my working stitch. Okay, so that's fine if that gets huge. 1, 2.
Questo cielo aspra ed ora spietata e gelo. Fuggi, fuggi, fuggi da questo cielo aspra ed ora spietata e gelo. Trucchi tutti i prigioni alleghi né per biondo di froncio.
Hey, have a good night, Dro. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out.
Vieni, vieni condire, vien vermilio, tu del mondo sei maraviglio. Vieni, vieni condire, vien vermilio, tu del mondo sei maraviglio. Tu nemico d'amare noia, d'anima geli gioia, messaggero per primavera.
Okay, I appear to have counted 43, but I'm sure I just miscounted. Oh, let's double check. All right, we ready? $42. Okay. We got 42. Now we gotta move 14 back onto here. Okay. Okay, so 14. 1, And I'm doing it purl-wise, right?
Said she, my love, so sweet. Come
Two.
not yet, not yet.
It was really awkward.
Hate you not me to be amongst the close.
Yeah, this is a lot harder than it looks. With this yarn splitting as it is. So that didn't... That was horrible. You know what? It might be just easier to do this so that I can ensure that I'm getting the whole stitch. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna use another needle. It's annoying because it's got to be like grab and pull. Like that way. Okay, so that's 3. You can see how much the yarn is like splitting. It's really annoying. And I'm having a really hard time seeing whether I'm getting the whole stitch. That's... I guess I have the whole stitch. This is really awkward. There's got to be a better way to do this.
Then to my lady sweet did I my presence keep, saying my bed be blithe.
Okay.
Am I not yours?
There we go. If I come in under the, like, close to the thing, that should be 6, right? 6.
And kissed her a times more than me as yours.
7. Ugh.
Live in hope, lady fair, and repel all despair. Trust not that your true love shall you betray. When the seed and the languor banished from your boor, I'll be your paramour, and shall you please? Hello, 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 I love my lusty love. Hello, hello.
Move the numbers to the Oh, right, they're double-sided. I can just go off one end. Sorry, that was the plan. I forgot completely about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I forgot. I was thinking I had to, but I can just shuttle them out that way. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, that was the whole point of the other thing. Had to stop her on it. It's still not trivial here. All right.
Hélas, madame, celle que j'aime tant, souverain que soit votre humble servant.
I need to move 5 more.
Je serai à toujours, et tant que je vivrai, on n'aimerait que vous. Hélas, possible, vous êtes bel et bon, sage et courtois de noble maison, et aussi bon que l'on s'est finé, mais si que j'aime ne s'arrête oublier. Madame, pensez en votre cas.
Okay.
Entre nous deux, il faut moins d'avocats. Certainement pas, et vous le savez bien. Allez-vous-en, car vous ne faites rien. Bon que suspirer se plaint tendrement, quand il ne peut trouver légèrement. Ne sais comment on me voudrait chasser. S'il est ainsi, j'irai à lieu chasser. Madame, et n'en serai-je point. Certes, aussi, je ne le vous dis point. Servez un point, il vous sera mérité. Hélas, madame, de bon que vous merci.
Oh my gosh, that was painful. Okay. All right. Well, theoretically, we're back in the round. Now with a big pooch. Okay. Oh. All right, so we're starting with round 4. All right, so we're running through the pattern basically 2 more times. So another like almost 40 rows color work. But now we've got more stitches, right? So instead of going through it
God cried, "Oh pity," and held her in chase. "Stay, nymph, stay," cried Apollo, "tarry and turn thee, sweet nymph, stay."
Oh no. We're back. We're back to the same number. Right. Okay. Okay. So we're starting on row. Oh. There's going to end up being a gap there. Okay, so I want to make sure I got this absolutely right before I get too far. We're now knitting as before, starting on row 4. Oops. And we got our color work yarn there, so we should be good to go. Let me make sure these are arranged appropriately. We always had the blue above the green, and that seems to be the case. So let's just go. It's 3, 7, and then 5, 7, 5, 7. Oops. Okay, so 3 and 7.
When Daphne from fair Phoebus did fly, the west wind most sweetly did blow in her face. Her silken scarf scarce sheltered her.
It would help if I took the stitch off. Stay, cried Apollo, tarry and turn thee, sweet nymph, stay. Lion on a tiger, a dog, the fallow, turn thy fair eyes and look this way. Or turn, oh pretty sweet, and let our red lips meet. Pity your Daphne, pity, pity, pity your Daphne, pity me. Okay. And now it's just 5, 7, 5, 7. So we're back into the rhythm of doing the color work. And again, this will be about 40 rows of this. So that'll probably take us a bit. This started to go a little bit fast, but it's still a lot of stitching. We should be able to get at least 2 rows of the color work done here. So we'll be able to see how that kind of shapes up, I hope. Whoop.
A la una yo nací, a las dos me engrandecí. A la una yo nací,
Look like a
a
sock.
las dos me engrandecí. A las tres tú mi amante, a las cuatro me casé. A las tres tú mi amante, a las cuatro me casé. Ansí ver tu hermosura, ansí ver tu hermosura.
Oh, here's the heel return. It's a big gap.
Yo dejar de aprender, ansí ver tu hermosura, ansí ver tu hermosura,
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
ansí ver tu hermosura.
The brownies are a success. Nice. Any ice cream? Asking for a friend. Red velvet. Was that like a mix, or do you have like a go-to recipe for red velvet cake brownies? Sorry. Sounds delish. There we go. Oh, it's still on the needle. I can redo it. What is that which loveliness and to the maple hollow? For it was now a holiday. It is a holiday. It's now a holiday. You do? Cherry Garcia? Cherry Garcia. A random recipe. Oh, okay. Well, be curious how it turns out. How you like it. Maybe I shouldn't ask, because it sounds like a dangerous recipe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 more.
Douce dame jolie, bon Dieu ne pense mieux que nous les signeries ce mois fort seulement. Douce dame jolie, bon Dieu ne pense mieux que nous les signeries ce mois fort seulement. Quand des sont très chéris, chéris, vous et humblement, tous les jours de ma vie, servir sans vilain pensement. Et là, c'est je m'en l'espérance est naïve, dont ma joie infinie se vide de enfants. Douce dame jolie, mon Dieu ne pense mieux que nous. Ce mois fort seulement. Mais fort de se mettre, mon cœur si durement, qu'elle le contralie et lie mon amour tellement.
You doubled it! You probably shouldn't have probably shouldn't have. Brownies came out more cakey than fudgy. Oh. Huh. Well, that's... I mean, I wouldn't think, like, doubling would have done that normally. Or wouldn't have normally made that more of an issue. Yeah, you were aiming for fudgy. No, no, no. Huh. I wonder what caused the more kikiness.
Qu'il n'a de rien envie, pour d'être dans vos baillis, et ce même qui vont que nous la légèrement. Douce dame
Hello there.
Pour Dieu ne pense mieux que nous laissions ce mois fort seulement. Mais fort de se mettre, mon cœur si durement, qu'elle le contralie et lie en amour tellement.
what's happening here? Uh-oh. I snagged. What happened there? I snagged the a stitch or something with a float or something. Okay. Huh. This should end with 2 blue. It looks like in a way that I've got a green stitch pulling that, but this blue is not wrapped around the needle at all. You think it's a longer time in the oven? Oh, it's like super long time. Huh. Okay. I'm not sure what to do here. Actually, like looking at it, neither stitch is on the needle. They're like the blue is going through the green and holding them both on the needle. So neither of those is actually on the needle. What I'm worried about is which one do I take off? I think what I do is even though it's supposed to be blue, I think I put the green one on because the green one's actually a stitch. I'm pretty sure the blue is just a float. Either that, or I take the blue through the green and make that the stitch. That's another option, I guess. Anyone? Anyone want to gander a guess here? Oh no. Let me get the yarn up here. What is the pack? It's supposed to be 2 blue. It's supposed to be 2 blue from the previous row. But, right, it's neither blue nor green. But the blue looks like a float. I just can't tell what's going on there. The green looks like it's an actual stitch. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna take them off and pull the blue through the green as a stitch. What's the worst that would happen? Okay, so yeah, it looks like a drop stitch, so that'll work. We'll just treat it like a drop stitch. It probably was a drop stitch. That works, okay, sure. There we go. Okay, that's our first row of color work. Oh, and the needle is going through. There we go. Okay. All right, let's go on now to row 5, which is like 2 and 9. 3, 9, 3, 9.
And he that will not pledge me this, pardonnez-moi, je vous en prie, pays for the shot, whatever it is, with never a penny of money. We be soldiers three, pardonnez-moi, je vous en prie, lately gone
Oops.
forth of the low country.
Seriously.
Never a penny of money. With never a penny of money. Abroad as I was walking one evening in the spring, I heard a maid in Bethlehem so sweetly for to sing. Her chain she rattled in her hand, and thus replied she, I love my love because I know my love loves me. Oh, cruel were his parents that sent my love to sea, and cruel was the galleon that bore my love from me. Yet I love his burden since then, his although they ruined me. And I love my love because I know my love loves me. With straw I weave a garment, I weave it very fine, with roses, daisies, lilies, I'll mix the eglantine, and I'll freeze and
Add time again? I guess too late. Almost over. Take a break.
but I love my love because I know my love loves me.
Okay, now it's only 3. So 3 and 9.
Just as she there sat weeping, her love he came on land, and hearing she was in Bethlehem, he ran straight out of hand. He flew into her snow white arms, and So now these two are married and happy may they be, as turtle doves together in love and unity. All pretty maids with patience wait that have got loves at sea. But I love because I know my love loves me. But I love my love because I know my love loves me.
Already? Oh, this is the last song of the album. So
Since first I saw your face I resolve to honor and renown ye. If now I be disdained, I wish my heart had never known ye. What I that loved and you that liked, shall we begin to wrangle? No, no, my heart is fast and cannot disentangle. If I admire or praise you too much, that fault you may forgive me. Or if my hands had strayed but a touch, then justly you might leave me. I asked your leave, you bid me love. Is now a time to chide me? No, no, I love you still. What fortune e'er betide me? The sun whose beams most glorious are rejecteth no beholder, and your sweet beauty past compare made my poor eyes the bolder. Where beauty moves and with delights and signs of kindness behind me, there, oh there, where'er I go, I leave my heart behind me.
There we go. And we're almost at the end of this row, so good timing. Woo! Okay, there we go. Actually, I should continue the next row a little bit, since that's a big float. This is row 6, so we're on to 2. We'll start the next couple colors and then move on to some Galaxy Express. One, two. Oop, what's going on with this one? Come on. Oh, do I want to bother trying to fix that? I do. Oh boy, let's try not to make a complete mess of it. Oh, no, we're making a complete mess of it. This is supposed to be clean. There we go. All right. The yarn is splitting a lot, which is really annoying. Or I should say I am splitting the yarn a lot. All right, 6 was 2. And then 1 and 2. And we'll stop there. And 2. Okay. Go. I'll leave that stitch in. All right. Well, there we go. We are successfully continuing the color work. We've added the heel. There we go. All right. Let's put that aside. We'll keep going with that this week. And yeah, we'll see what happens. Might shift over to doing the scarf, maybe another project. Who knows? We're gonna have to start working on that chainmail at some point, but we still got a good distance to go. 22 followers. That'll take a while. Overhead manga. There we go. Let's close out with some Galaxy Express. We stopped with a cliffhanger last night. 2-parter chapter, hopefully. Let's finish off this chapter. Let me get the stream info changed. Already getting late in the evening. Time flies. Galaxy Express. Okay. Swallowed by Sand. With Galaxy Express 3.9 now. Switching over to writing and reading. And okay. So we are on volume 16, chapter 3, part 2. No longer have a translation, any translation. As far as I'm aware of, no translation exists. So we are fancy free here. Okay, well, let's go to it. Start recording. Trying to do my best to, I keep splitting this book. For whatever reason, this book has a weak spine. I'm trying to avoid continuing to split the book. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, actually, I should have the chapter title ready. Okay, there we go. All right, here we go. All right, let's finish off Chapter 3 of Volume 16 of Galaxy Express 39. We're trying to read this in 2 parts. Kind of a long chapter. The title was Suna no Umi no Ronmeru, Rommel of the Sea of Sand. And they're on a planet with lots of sand. Tetsuro got swallowed up into the sand. The thief came in, stole his luggage, and he got Meitoda got a phone call saying to throw in her trunk. She did. And when she inquired about what about Tetsuro, all she heard was silence, and she ended with "Uso otsuku ronmeru da nante ne," which I wasn't quite sure, but it seems to be saying like Rommel telling a lie. How could that be? In other words, she threw out her luggage that was supposed to bring Tetsuro back, but it didn't. So she's like surprised at that. So there we go. Let's finish this off. A quick reminder that there is no translation left from what I know. Not even a fan translation for the rest of this series. So flying by the seat of the pants here. All right, so we get black. We're going to be following Tetsuro here. Ananda ka hoshi ga mieru. So somehow stars are visible, or it somehow looks like stars. Now remember, he got pulled down into the sand by the thief who had stolen his luggage. Suruto boku wa nagasareteru no ka? And therefore, or like now, as for me, flowing, like now I feel like I'm floating, or floating in the sense of like floating on a river. Nagasu is to be to flow, like water current. Nagasarete. Yeah. Like washing away. We'll go with that. Now, as for me, being washed away. And Suruto normally is like therefore, so yeah. Not sure why it's Suruto, but usually that's a direct. But anyway. Jodan janai yo. Obore shinjao yo. Okay, it's not a joke. This is no joke. Like, gonna die of drowning? Like, I'm gonna drown. We'll drown. So, obore shinu is to drown. So, obore shinu is to drown. Die by drowning. Okay, so maybe he's thinking like he's dreaming initially, and then he realizes, no, this isn't a joke. Like, I'll die from drowning. Mikake dake wa kuroi kawa no nagare dakedo, kore wa suna no nagare da. Okay. Mikake dake. As for like what I can see, mikake. Yeah, oh, the outward appearance. Okay, so as for just the outward appearance, it's a flow of a black river. From just the outward appearance, it's a flow of a black river. But as for this thing, it's a current or a flowing of sand. Okay. Let me zoom in a little bit so I can see better. Demo nagasareteru koto ni chigae wa nai. However, as for a difference towards the event of washing away, it doesn't exist. So basically, it's a river of sand, but it still feels like being washed away. So again, like, as for a difference with the event of being washed away, it doesn't exist. なんだか溺れるような気がするから岸へ上がろう. Somehow, because it's feeling like the manner of drowning toward the beach or toward the riverbank, let's climb. I think I'll climb. So somehow I still felt like I'm going to drown. So let me climb out on the kishi, on the bank or the shore. And kigasuru again is like it feels like, or to have a hunch that it's the appearance or feeling like drowning. Anyway, he gets out and immediately it's getting fired at. Kishie agaru to ikinari utareru nante hidoi tokoro da. To or onto the shore when climbing or when getting out, suddenly being shot at, again, surprise. This is a horrific place. So like, again, this is what a horrible place. Somehow being shot at the moment I'm getting out onto the shore. Or suddenly being shot at when I get out on the shore. Ha ha or ha ha. Okay, tanks. 第一のには戦車みたいなのが頑張ってるのか? As for on the surface of the land, the Daiichi, the vast land, it's things like tanks. And they're doing their best. They're doing their best. Gambatteru no ka? Gambatteru no ka. What else would gambaru here mean? They're doing their best. They're hanging in there. They're persevering. They're keeping at it. They're being tenacious, I guess. He's asking a question. Okay, anyway, Daiichi again just means like the vast expanse. Yeah, the vast land, grounds, or solid earth. And a sensha is literally a war machine, a war vehicle, which is a tank. So things like tanks, as for on the surface of the ground, doing their best. Suruto, so therefore, boku wa suna no ue o oyogu toyo ka haizute yuku shikanai. So therefore, as for me, is it the thing called swimming on top of the sand? So I guess like for me, I guess I'll swim on top of the sand. Nothing to do but go and haizu. Oh, to creep and crawl. Yeah, so nothing to do but go and creeping along the ground. Sa, 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 sa. It's the sand kind of flowing. Nani ka tsukete kuru you na, jitto mirareteru mitai na. So something in the manner or the mood of feeling of following. So I feel like something or someone is following me. Staring, being stared at, it's like that. Jitto is either fixed or motionless or staring. Yeah, motionless or fixedly staring. But like that being looked at, it's like that. It's like I'm being stared at, isn't it? Ki no sei ka? Is it my imagination? Bunkiten? Bunkiten ni hatte. Oh, bunkiten da. I guess it's a fork. Which I'm just guessing from what he's looking at. Yeah. The crossroad, a junction, a parting of ways, a division. So it's a bunkiten. Hatte, gracious me, goodness. Dochi e ikebai no kana? Again, gracious me, toward which direction, if go, is good, I wonder. So I wonder which way I should go. Oh boy. We get a whole page here. 変なところへ捨てられちゃったらしいな。ホテルはどっちだろう? Okay, 捨てられちゃったらしい. 捨てられる is to be abandoned or thrown away. So, and it seems like. So it seems like I've been thrown away or abandoned towards or in a strange place. As for the hotel, which direction, I wonder. I wonder where the hotel is. Suterareru. Suterareru, again, to be thrown away, to be abandoned, cast aside. And he's saying it seems to be that. Okay. Another whole page. Sha, 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 sha. Za, 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 za. Ah, ra, 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 ra. Nandaka suna no sazanami ga. Sazanami ga. So, arararara is just like, oh my, or oh boy. Somehow it's some sort of wave of sand, a sazanami. A ripple. Sazanami. Ripples of sand. So I guess whatever's happening causing this sound and everything, it's causing these ripples to appear in the sand. Okay. Gaba. Wah! Some sort of big sandworm or sand lizard, snake. Make a better shot of that. There we go.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Baku. It's kind of like chomp. So it gulped all that sand. Presumably with Tetsuro in it. Okay. That, I guess, the surface of the sand, and suddenly, zoom. Not quite clear. It looks kind of like electricity, but hard to tell. And then like an eruption. All right, well, we're seeing where this is going. Chui seyo. Pay attention. Watch out. Mega Shiryu Bunkiten Fukin de Bakurai rashi mono ga bakuhatsu shita. Okay, so there's some sort of explosion happening. So be careful, watch out. Mega Shiryu. At the giant branching flow? Yeah. So where Tetsuro was, that split, the Bunkiten, which was the junction, Fukinde. Fukin. Neighborhood. Okay, so in the area or the vicinity of that crossroad tributary branch, the mega one, the big one, an explosive thing exploded. What is bakurai? Oh, a depth charge. A thing like a depth charge did an explosion. Okay, so that's what this is about, apparently. 砂漠軍の GH 60 66タイプの先進同様軽爆雷だ. Okay, so it is a sand or desert army's GH-66 type of, this is like shallow, deep use light explosive or light depth charge. Senshin. Like, what would that mean? Like all depth? It's both light, shallow, and deep. Okay, well, Senshin isn't coming up, but that's what those kanji mean. It's like shallow and deep. Doyo. Okay, yeah, I think the Senshin do yo. So for use in like shallow and deep areas, I'm gonna guess. I'll look up Shindo just to be sure. Yeah. Oh, okay. No, Shindo just means depth. So in shallow depth use, so it's not shallow and deep. It's for use in shallow depths. Again, a light, meaning not a heavy, a smaller amount of explosives, depth charge. Okay. 何のために使ったか? Used for what purpose? So asking a question, why was it used? For what purpose was it used? 発射したboltai体の方は確認できません. I think this is like, as for the direction that it launched from, can't do confirmation. So can't figure out where it came from. 発射 should be like the launcher. Yeah. The firing boltai. Literally mother's body, but in this case, the parent body. So as for the direction of the parent body that did the launching, again, confirmation cannot be done.
Hello there.
Hello there. 巨大倉庫動物がうろうろしていて紛らわしいからな川の中は. Okay, so a giant armored animal prowling していて紛らわしい. Magirawashi. Confusing, misleading. Shikarana. Oh, okay. So because a giant armor-plated animal is prowling about, it's confusing. As for inside the river. Okay, so they know a depth charge blew up, saying like they can't tell who fired it because there's a giant armor-plated animal prowling about inside the river. Okay. Phew. Our usual scene here for Tetsuro, having blacked out and waking up. The darkness is slowly clearing. Vroom, 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 vroom. 俺は死んだわけではありませんね. As for me, like, I guess, like a reason for being dead does not exist. Like, there's no reason I should be dead. 俺は死んだわけではない。ありませんね. I need to brush up on my wakes. They all mean something slightly different. I guess this could also just be like, as for me, like, I'm not dead. The reason for being dead doesn't exist. He's clearly surprised. Okay. All right. A voice appears to be coming from the other side of this wall or something. Koko wa Ronmeru no Sento Shikisha no naka da. As for this place, it is inside the war control vehicle of Rommel. The Sento Shikisha. Yeah, Shikisha is like, it says musical conductor. No. Different Sha. That's the person. Okay, so we do want Shiki means to control, right? Yeah, command direction vehicle. So that's what, as for this place, it is inside the war command vehicle of Rommel. Romeru no Sento Shikisha. The war command vehicle of Rommel. 走行動物が何か小型動物を捕食したので、爆雷を使って助けた。それが君だったわけだ。Okay, so the armored animal, something small form. Whoa, hey, Blumbly. How's it going? Welcome in, everyone. Hey, you're on early. What's going on? Hey, welcome in, everyone. Oops, all Blumbos. Hey, it's good to see you, Blem. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. If you're for some reason not already following Blumbly, you should correct that error and click on that heart icon immediately and follow Blumbly and check her out next time she's on. Streamer, you started to lose your voice. Oh yeah, I saw you weren't feeling well. I guess that answers my next question. Well, welcome in, everyone. We're reading some Galaxy Express 39. Hey, check it out. Sock. I've been making a sock. It's kind of hard to tell. But look, I got a heel. This is inside out right now, but it's like, it's alien faces. See, they're staring at you. Anyway. Yeah, we finally got past the heel. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're doing well. And David Dodger, good to see you. Miss Tazzy, hope you're doing well. Yeah. So anyway, so we got to finish off the foot part, the bottom of the foot part, and the toe. And we'll see we'll test at some point whether it actually fits my foot. But it's good. It's good. We got the needles. We got it back on these needles, and we're going along. So yeah, please, Blem, go take care of yourself. I hope you're feeling better soon. Don't forget. Also, you need to send me an address for Hazel. I'm going to try to send that out this week. So thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. Feel better. Grab your tea. Everyone grab your tea. I've got some. This is the last of my pumpkin spice tea. Yeah, thank you so much. Well, welcome everyone. Again, we're doing various crafts here, right? I do crochet. I'm still new at knitting. This is like my 4th knitting project. We're going to be doing some other knitting projects, like a big Doctor Who scarf. We already made one Doctor Who scarf, but we're going to make another one because why not? That will be double knitted. In fact, so if you haven't seen double knitting before, it's this technique where you're basically knitting 2 sides at once, and you can put 2 different patterns like opposites. And so we're going to be knitting a big scarf that has a Doctor Who theme on it. It's got a TARDIS and some Gallifreyan script and stuff like that. It's going to be pretty cool. But it will have kind of 2 sides to it. We're going to be starting that soon. But we also do manga reading. So we've been reading Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen, Bleach. We're reading Bleach, Nichijou, and also Galaxy Express 39. So that is what we're currently doing. We're going to read, we're in the middle of a chapter here. We're going to finish off this chapter. It's probably another 10, 20 minutes. And then I'm kind of at the end of my day. So actually, let me check real quick here. Oh, yeah, this is an unusual chapter. It ends on that page. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we got 8 pages left. This could be another good, like, 20 minutes. So thank you again, Blem. Go take care of yourself, please. Thank you so much. Again, we're just going to chill out here doing story time. I will be reading the Japanese and trying to translate it. Trying. Okay. Actually, speaking of, we were on Sore ga Kimi datta owake da. And I wanted to double check that, which was Sore ga Kimi datta owake da. Okay. Oh yeah, Hoshoku. So let's let me pick up with that. Hoshoku. Complementary color. Oh, predation. Okay, that's what we want. All right, well here we go. Let's see what's happening. Tetsuro got swallowed by a giant armored serpent creature thing. And then like some sort of explosion happened and he woke up here inside of Rommel's command vehicle, war command vehicle. That's just kind of where we are. So here we go. All right, let's pick back up with this. This was the armored animal, something small form animal. Hoshoku shita. Hoshoku is to eat, prey upon. So because an armored animal was preying upon, had preyed upon a small form, something of a small form animal, i.e. Tetsuro. Because of that, used a depth charge and saved. That thing that's the reason. So that thing was you. Okay, so it was Rammel's tank, war tank here, that saved Tetsuro. Kimi wa kawa de nani o shite ita? So this is the voice asking, as for you, in the river, what doing? What were you doing in the river? Nani o shite ita te? You're asking what I was doing in the river? Hotaru no soto e dorobo o okkakete detara. Okay, so on the outside of the hotel, a thief, I guess okkakete here is, to chase. When I went out to chase a thief outside of the hotel, Soda, toranku goto pasu o torarete, soshitara suna no naka ni hikizuri komareta. That's right. So he's like, yeah, when I came out of the hotel, yeah, that's right. The trunk itself, the trunk itself and the pass were taken, like his train pass were taken, and then into the inside the sand was pulled. Hiki zuri komareta. Yeah, was dragged or pulled into the sand. Hiki zuri komareta, dragged in, pulled in. Sore wa onna datta ka? As for that, a woman was it? So was that a woman who did it? Onna daro na are wa? A woman? Probably, yeah, as for that. So yeah, it was probably a woman. Asaki pasu to itta na? Earlier, previously, like you said, pass. Didn't you? Boku no pass da yo. It's my pass, yeah. Or, you know. Kimi wa 39 no joukyaku ka? As for you, you're a passenger on the 39? So desu. That's right. It is that way. So ka? これはすべて砂漠軍の総司機関であるロンメルの責任だ。Okay, so I see. As for this thing, it's all the Desert Army's, I guess, like commanding officer Rommel's duty or responsibility. Soshi Kikan. Supreme Commander, yeah. Dearu here is just, yeah. It's just formal to be. So, yeah, so basically this voice is saying, as for that, or as for this, what's happened, all of it is, again, the responsibility or duty of the Supreme Commander Rommel of the Desert Army. Rommel? Rommel. 私がロムルだ. I am Rommel. 責任は感じてる. As for duty or responsibility, am feeling. I guess this is like, I'm Rommel and I'm feeling responsible, I guess, for like what's happened. どうして顔を見せてくれないんですか? Why face not doing the favor of showing? So why aren't you showing your face? 砂漠軍は秘密組織だ. As for the Desert Army, it is a secret soshiki, secret organization. Yeah, a secret organization. 特に指揮官は人前に正体を晒すことはできない. Especially as for the commanding officer. Before people, the true form, sarasu koto wa. As for the event of sarasu. Sarasu? Oh, exposing. It's not possible. Okay, so as for the event of exposing the true form to before people of the commanding officer, it's not possible, especially that. それじゃみんなも不便でしょうに? That thing, everyone also is, it's fuben, it's not convenient? No. Yeah, fuben. みんなも不便でしょうに. Like, it's sort of like that must be inconvenient to everyone. それじゃみんなも, for everyone also, it's towards being inconvenient. Yeah, like that's inconvenient for everyone. I guess what else are you going to say? Okay. 時が来たら, oh, this is still Rommel talking, I guess. 時が来たら、堂々と姿を現さを許せ少年よ. Okay, shonen is just, he's talking to Tetsuro as boy. Okay, right. When the time arrives, I guess it's like, I'll show my face, boy. Dodo is exceedingly? Oh, magnificent, grand. Okay. Dodo to sugata o arawasu sayuru? Arawasu sayuru se. Arawasu sayuru se. Arawasu sa? I don't think that's supposed to be a noun form of arawasu. You don't do noun forms that way. Arawasu sa. Okay, let's assume that the se is like a sentence ender, like yo. And then it's just you. It's not yuku, it's yuru. So that's weird. Arawasu sayuru. I don't know what to make of sayuru. Sayuru ze. I don't know. Anyway, you can tell from the first part though, right? When the time comes, the magnificent form, like appearance, will do, boy. So, itsuka kono hoshi ga heiwa ni nattara ao. At some point, or when this planet, when it becomes peaceful, like let's meet. Yeah, so like I guess let's meet when this planet becomes peaceful. Heiwa ni nattara. Ao tatte kao ga wakaranakya komaru yo. Ao tatte. Tatte here is a conjunction of some sort. Yeah, even if let's meet, even if we're meeting, I'll be in a bad spot not understanding your face. Like I want to know who you are, even if we meet. Pee! Ite! Ow! Okay, Rommel's had enough talking with Tetsuro. Pretty common with Tetsuro. Oh wow, we get 2 blackouts in 1 chapter. So here he is waking up again. Tetsuro. Meiteru? Atte, yume o mita no ka? Gracious me, saw a dream? So, wow, was that a dream? Yume? So ne, yume mitai na o hanashi ne, kore wa. A dream, indeed, like a dream story it is, as for this. So, she's saying like, it is like a dream, isn't it? It is not a dream. Are mo yume da to ii no ni ne. That thing also is a dream. Ii no ni ne. Even if you said that thing also is a dream. Are wa. As for that thing, so that is. Okay, let's go back to this. Are mo yume da to ii no ni ne. Yeah, that thing also saying it's a dream, even though. Although noni can also doesn't always mean in spite of. But she's pointing out like clearly that's not a dream. Or you could try to say that that's a dream, but clearly it's not. So anyway, he sees what's out there. So this is now sort of making sense where Meiteru made that comment where we saw at the pause point between the sections where she said like Rommel telling a lie. That's surprising. So Rommel is now taking responsibility. Okay, there she is. And we get now some discussion. Sabaku-gun no gunki ihan de Rommel ni shokkei sareta no yo. Okay, so because or through a violation of army regulations of the Desert Army, by Rommel, punishment was done, or being done. And explanation. Gunki. Military discipline. Yeah, a violation of military discipline of the Desert Army by Rommel, shokkei being done. And again, shokkei is either punishment or usually it's like execution. Yeah, execution being done. So this is implying she's either dead or she's being left to die. Sabaku-gun no gunki, the military discipline of the Desert Army. Hora, toranko wa futatsu tomo kaesarete kita wa pasu mo haiteru. See, look. As for the luggage, as for the trunks, 2 of them have been returned, have come back. The pass is also inside, put inside. Ano hito wa yoso no hoshi e pasu o tsukatte buki no kaidashi ni iku tsumori datta. So yo. Datta so yo. Omote muki wa. Okay, as for that person, meaning her, as for that person to another planet using the pass and going out to buy weapons, going intent it was. Or so I hear. So they said. Omotemuki wa. As for omotemuki. Oh. As for the outward appearance or the official public reason. So she was going to use the pass, intending to use the pass to go out and buy weapons on another planet. Hontou wa sono mama kaete konai tsumori datta no kamoshirenai. As for the truth or the reality, as it was, it probably was intent to not come back. So as for the truth or the reality, she was probably not intending to come back. どうしてわかるの? Why? Do you know? Do you understand? Or how do you know? どうしてわかる? How do you know? あの人はね、パスを2枚手に入れようとしたわ。私と哲郎のをね。As for that person, you know, pass 2 of them, trying to obtain did. Mine and Tetsuro's, you know? So as for that person, she tried to get 2 passes, yours and mine. 2枚か誰か連れがいたのか? So 2 passes, again, mai is the counter for flat pieces of paper and things like that, and a pass falls into that category. So like 2 passes, who taking along? Tsugare ita. Sorry, tsure ga ita. Yeah, that's just going to be that. Or like someone existing to take along. Oya ka, kyōdai ka, koibito ka, kodomo ka. Tonikaku, dareka to issho ni kono hoshi o deyou to shite ita. A parent, siblings, brothers, a lover, a child. In any case, with somebody together this planet trying to depart was doing. So she doesn't know, but it says in any case, she was trying to leave this planet with someone. Oh no. And then we get this scene. Ka-san. Ka-san. Mom. Mom. Kiritsu no sugireta Hanran-gun wa zettai ni katsu koto wa dekinai. Okay, Kiritsu. Oh, no sugireta. This is like, as for a rebellious army that doesn't follow regulations or rules, absolutely winning event not possible. So basically, an army that doesn't follow its own code or whatever, it can't win a battle. Kiritsu no sugireta. No, guzu. Sorry. Guzureta. Yeah. So as for like a rebellion army that collapses like its laws or regulations, absolutely winning event not possible. Not able to win. Hatsutame ni wa, as for in order to win, as for to the purpose of winning, oni to natte mo kiritsu o tamota nakareba naranai. So in order to win, even becoming a demon, laws and regulations must protect. So yeah. In order to win, even if you're going to become a demon, you must protect laws and regulations. Kiritsu. I didn't add that one, but I should. Mukashi no Chikyu de wa ningen ga sono tatakai o shitte kita. As for on Earth a long time ago, humans, that fight or that war did. They came to do that war, that fight. Kono hoshi de wa ima Rommeru ga oni to natte mirai no tame ni tatakatte iru. And as for on this planet, right now, Rommel becoming a demon and is fighting for the future, fighting for the purposes of the future. Ano hito no tsure wa ima goro dou shiteru daro? As for that person's tsure. Okay, tsure was companion. So somebody, a companion existing, yeah, okay. Tsure is a companion. So as for that person, meaning the thief, as for that companion, ima goro dou shiteru daro? I guess like at what point what will happen? About this time, yeah, like what'll happen, I wonder. So we're just talking about as for that person's tsure. Because they don't know what's going on here, I guess. What's going to happen to that person? Here's the train leaving. So the 3-9 is leaving. Oh, and there's the kid. Ka-san, ka-san, mom. Train is leaving. Rommeru no sabaku gundan wa katteru daro ka? As for Rommel's desert army, winning, I wonder? Are they winning, I wonder? Sa wakaranai wa? Well, I don't know, you know. Dochira ga katsu ka? Which direction will win? Daiichi, dochira ga tarashii no ka? Or number 1, which direction is correct? Watashi tachi ni wa kento ga tsukanai. As for to us, I don't know, Kento? Kento is like registration. Oh, that's right. I guess like doesn't hit. It can't. We can't guess. Yeah. Oops. Kento ga. Yeah. Kento. Yeah. Not having the slightest idea. So Kento ga tsuku means to have an idea, to have a rough idea. Kento ga tsukanai is to have no idea. So which one is right? No idea. お両方が正しいと信じて戦っているんでしょうね、きっと。Both sides, being correct, believing that they're correct, are fighting probably, certainly. So yeah, both sides are probably fighting, believing, or certainly fighting, believing that they're correct. Okay, this is an unusual chapter. I think all the chapters ended over here on this page. This chapter bucks that trend here and ends here. And we're left with this scene, which is a pretty shocking scene. The train's leaving, the thief strung up, and now we get our parting paragraph. 歴史に鬼という名を残した人は数多くいる鬼と呼ばれた人の名は語り継がれ記憶されているが Okay, that's pretty long. In history, as for people that remained or left behind the name called devil or demon, as for the people that left behind, like, I guess, the name of devil or demon in history, I guess many numbers exist. As for the name of people being called Oni, Katari Tsugare. Okay, that one I'm not sure about. Something about the story. Katari Tsugare. Oh. Tsugare. Being handed down. Yeah. Being handed down like records or memories. Kyoku. Remembrances being done. Yeah. I guess as for the names of people being called demon, it's being done in memories handed down, transmitted down. But Oni to chikara o awasete shinde itta mono no na wa dare mo oboete nai. So, however, as for the names of people that died displaying strength with a devil or strength and a devil, nobody remembers. Oni to chikara o awasete shinde itta mono no na wa. These are the names of people that died. Oh, okay. No. As for the names of people that died while combining, I think, while joining together strength, power, and demon, nobody remembers. Okay, so just becoming a demon, people remember. But if you combine demon with power or strength, nobody remembers. And maybe if you die. 自分はどちらになるのだろうかと哲郎は思う. As for the self, this is Tetsuro thinking, so he's, as for me, as for oneself, which direction becoming, I wonder? As for Tetsuro, that's what he's thinking. Tetsudo's thinking, which direction will I become, I wonder. And there we go. At the very end, I split the book again. This book has had all the problems. Okay, that is the end of chapter 3. Whew. That is the end of chapter 3. Pretty stark. Next time we will see chapter 4 here, a different style. Apparently, this late in the game, they're changing how the chapters look. We'll see what that is next time. Chapter 4, volume 16 next time. All right. That's funny. This poor book. $169. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, it's just going to be random now. Okay. Easy day. All right. Hey. Well, that is going to do it for us for today. That did take a little bit. Yeah, it was almost an hour. Wow. All right. All right. Where can we go? Where can we go? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right, Kim for the day is, I think, just starting up. She's playing Palia. Let's go hang out there. I haven't rated Kim for a while. There we go. All right, everyone. I hope you all have a great day. Have a great week, please. Enjoy the freezing weather if you're in the U.S. I'm going to do my best. I got to go walk out and that stuff. It's going to be like, I don't know, 8 degrees tomorrow morning. Not looking forward to it. So stay safe, stay well, please. Again, let's go raid Kim for the day. If you stuck around from Blumbly's raid, thank you. If you were here otherwise or whatever, thank you. Always appreciate people hanging out. We will be working on the sock again tomorrow. We're in the color work section, so we'll just be plugging along. Maybe, well, we did our Roshi thing. Maybe we'll do some other stuff. I don't know. At some point, I need to do the prep for the scarf so that we can start the scarf again. Hey, Don. Bye, Don. Anyway, let's go raid Kim. Again, she's playing Palia. I'll hang out there for a bit while I do videos. Thank you again. Have a great one.